with audio. I'll put my disclaimer in saying guest commentary represents their own views.
So this means I can talk about my views on certain politics.
If you want to get left behind at our next stop, you're free to express yourself. Doesn't mean I have to tolerate it. Not this kid. Am I though?
No, you're okay. You'll kick me out.
No.
Oh, that was a nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah, our storm is splitting again. I would like it to stop doing that. You know, 1 or 2 splits or whatever, but if it just continues to do it over and over.
Yeah, it'll eventually do a full 360. Each time they split, it turns a little bit more to the southeast. Let's just pray this is an inflow tail developing here.
That little beep funneled us in the other day.
God, YouTube is never satisfied. Now it's like, well, your bit rate's too high. It always has something to complain about.
Mergers can be good. Mergers can also be very destructive. You have constructive and destructive. Set to 6,000 last test, but I just dropped it to 3,500. Yeah, YouTube was yelling at me for that because it's never satisfied. It has to complain about something. It appears everything is working, so we'll see how it does. I found my Verizon phone. It was underneath a bag of potato chips. It was fat. Oh, our left split going for ping pong hail. Playing with the right split's probably the smarter move, just in case.
milk splatter right there in my legs.
Oh. Never happened nowhere else.
that's an inflow tail that's trying to form. So that's air being pulled into the storm that's condensing. That's a good thing.
It's a good sign.
It's a very good thing to see. It's feeding. It's essentially feeding. Yeah. It's not a bad base.
I'm surprised how big it is for being a splitter. Or I should say an anemic looking splitter. It's, we're like Sir Mix-a-Lot. We like them real big and round. What I don't like is I'm diving hard southeast away from us. Stop it. No matter what we do, we're still behind.
What are you worried about this time?
Huh?
What are you worried about this time?
Being too far away. I'll take the road into LaGrange, try to head it off that way. Okay, that's a strategy, Cotton.
Going left?
I see what he's going to do. He's going to take this highway and try and cut in front of it versus...
To the left, to the left.
I'm guessing we're going to dip south on this highway to our east.
Guys, we got this. I got Dynamo today. That's good luck. Yeah, trust me. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. No. Lucio and Alex here, they have their radar, their computers, and everything. And me, I've got the Dynamo shirt, so you know what I'm saying.
Core's beefing up.
I see where we're at
Are we getting out? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't help on the radio.
Or are we turning around?
Oh.
I think we're going to watch here.
Because the radio isn't working. That's why we've been hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that radio's toast.
Otherwise, we would have gotten the warning. You what? Oh, me neither. It doesn't help our radio, doesn't work. So, it's all good. We aight. Sometimes these good pullovers just leap out at us.
Yeah, they snuck off.
Yeah, that radio, like, it goes in and out so easily.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably glue the switch back in.
Super sensitive.
Not about some other radios. Looks like a transient supercell. It keeps trying to.
Keeps splitting.
It keeps handing off. Yeah.
It's third split. Our core's beefing up at least.
What's that?
I said our core is beefing up at least.
Yeah. It keeps doing like these little handoffs.
Yeah.
I told them the only reason I haven't ditched it because it doesn't look good on radar is like because it keeps maintaining this chunky base.
I figured that's what was happening.
Yeah,
That's a really wide base for a struggling split. So hope it's trying to develop an inflow tail right here.
Yeah. Look at all the downstream Q. There's like 58-degree dews right here. So I'm just glad we got like an actual storm that's not a complete windbag. Like it's like you said, it's fully getting inflow right here.
Yeah.
The surface wind picked up out of nowhere.
Yep. All right. There's our storm. All right, we like to see the hail icon coming up.
I don't hate it. I need it.
Looks like it's developing another base right here.
Yeah.
There's a new base going up. Right there.
Just sustain yourself.
That's probably the new updraft. Gosh, those drops hitting my back. Oh!
They could just sustain a little bit longer. We might get a bit of a shorter show.
Of course, the trends are our friend right now.
The trends are trending. Lights are beeping.
The trends are trending, and it's actually not behind the boundary for once. It's on it.
Yeah. This new base right here is forming quick.
It looks like the hook. It looks like it's trying to go to the southwest too and follow it.
That would be good.
I don't disapprove of the trends.
Lights are flashing.
Let's move south a little bit.
This truck just yeeted a bunch of hay at us.
Why do I have deja vu right now? Hope it continues because I saw a tornado in that dream.
Shush.
You're clear on this way, Adam. We want to get out in front of
We
it.
want to be out in front of it.
Right now, we're kind of behind it.
So we want to be out in front of it, you say?
Yes. Let me pull my pen up here. Raw. Oop. I can yeah, I want to pull up the pen. So every time I want to do something, I have to. So we essentially need to be right about here. Right about there. So we're just gonna, because the storm's moving like this. So any tornadic fun would happen over in this spot here. So if this core gets in front of us, we won't be able to see. So, yeah. Our move is just we want to be in this area right here, typically, when we're storm dealing. So we're just a little bit not in the right spot. When we're talking about tornadoes anyway. I don't hate the base though. It's big. It's diving hard southeast. I wish it's gonna be a long drive back to Deadwood. I'm surprised he booked it that early. So we're gonna be in Cheyenne.
No.
Not a tour, I don't think. By myself, it's happens.
The only place I would ever get pulled over is Colorado. Nope.
Most of the
They write me a bigger ticket.
sometimes.
I went 10 years without getting pulled over a single time. And then last year I got pulled over in Colorado 3 times, twice in one day, all for 5 over the speed limit.
I've had mixed results. I also had, I'll never forget the police officer in Mississippi. I was doing a good buck to catch up to this storm, and I see him flying up behind me. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm cooked. So I slow down, you know. He pulls up next to me, rolls down the window. I'm like, here we go. He goes, keep going, I'll follow you. I'm like, all right. So he pulled over and he's asking, like, where's it going? What's it gonna do? It can go either way. Some love us, some hate us. Yeah. You're fine. Maybe these splits helped it. It boosted the SRH just enough to... Storm relative helicity. Basically means when you take an ambient environment, the mean direction of the wind versus the way the storm moves, there's a difference there. That's your helicity value. Helicity basically means the air's ability to rotate.
More helicity, the better. Do what?
I hope so. Uh-huh. It's the wind farm scene. When his red truck goes airborne, I'm in the very next shot, standing there with my mouth gaped open on the floor.
Yeah, that's one of those parts that could have been a deleted scene, but, you know.
I agree. Yeah, there it is in the movie theater. There's me. Look, I'm holding the camera with the green shirt. So that's the actual part in the movie.
Yeah, it was part of a program called Make-A-Wish.
Well, you know.
I should have gone with you.
I had a lot of fun doing it, so
I
I
should
would
have
do
gone
it.
with you.
Yep.
Most of the extras in the movie are actual chasers.
They did their research there. Well, I got lucky because the date of the first shoot was in May. And I was like, I'm an actual storm chaser. I need to chase in May. Sorry, I can't commit. Well, then they're like, well, we're doing a second shoot in July. And I'm like, of course, that's when this tour is. I'm like, so I can't do that one. So I was very, very bummed about it. But the July shoot, they screwed up, so they had to do a reshoot in December. So they called us all back, and I was like, yes, I can go now. So that scene we did in 40-degree weather with giant fans behind us blowing 50 mile an hour. It was cold.
Where was it?
They did it in Oklahoma. Burbank, Oklahoma is where that was filmed. So it was a lot of fun.
I used to live in Burbank,
Oklahoma?
California.
Okay.
We saw tornadoes near there earlier this year.
Yeah, we did. The most prettiest short-lived, fully condensed pipe. I'm surprised they haven't slapped this. There's a tornado in Iowa, of course. Probably be turning around here soon. I would imagine.
Oh yeah, there is a tornado in Iowa.
Yeah.
We would have never made that.
I didn't think so.
You know.
Mitchell County, according to the, I don't know.
Oh, I drove from there to get here.
So it's a long 80 to 35. Thank you, Diesel Weather, for becoming a marginal risk member.
That's our base. Starting to look Bowie.
Yeah, it's getting the backwards. It's getting the boomerang shape to it. It's a heck of a hail core, though. We should let that roll us. If we were in fog, I'd be sitting there. Probably gonna, I have a feeling we'll stop at one of these intersections here. Even I didn't think we were going to stop. I was like, well, they pop up last minute sometimes.
What is he doing now?
Just positioning. We'll probably get up here just a little bit and pull over.
We're
The base is almost overhead.
We're getting in position to let it run in a suburb of Dale. He messaged me.
Okay.
This looks like a twister loop. We'll be waiting to happen. Got everything still lined.
Nowhere to turn.
Perfect little pull off. Just pull in there.
All right.
Are we?
I think we. I might just pull up into here so I can point my stream at it once they get out.
We're in a position to stage and walk and then let it run us over.
Where your foot is?
It's gonna let it for us.
Oh, it won't go all the way forward because you're paying.
Oh, is there a bag in the way? Is that why it won't slide?
So it can hail on us.
You can kind of tell it was trying to be a super shot, but now it's more like, almost we call it mullet. You can even see
just going to reposition the van when y'all get out. I'm not leaving you. We're gonna let this core run us over when it gets here. Oh, all right. They just it just went severe warns. $50 size hail. $50. $50 hail and 60 winds. All right, let me see here real quick. Iowa, is that worth posting? I'm gonna let this chorus. Hopefully the stream will hold. You know how that Starlink be when it starts hailing.
like you might be able to get away with the windows down, maybe. It's pretty dense. You can see that. Storm, get put it in, as long as it's still holding its own somewhat. We'll just jump back in front of it, see how it goes. Got some new storms in Colorado to keep an eye on too.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have already booked those rooms at that.
Yeah, that was a surprising call. Because we're all the way down here now.
think I see like a land spout up ahead.
It's almost like a hole in the clouds.
Oh, I see it.
It was on the street.
Yeah.
Like up ahead, I saw. I think I saw some stuff on the ground.
Little gustnado.
I don't know if it was a gustnado or if it was a land spout or something. It looked like
They're dipping in the base of the clouds. I may be wrong.
There's a tiny bit of left, right to left there. Talking about right over here. Yeah. Oh, there is some movement there.
Yeah, I hate that.
Oh, don't you hate it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of rising up there.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, see that?
That's cute. Cute stuff.
But am I right? Is that starting something or what is it?
It's not nothing, but
It's not quite something.
It's gonna have to work a lot harder. But it's better. Yeah, it's
Hey,
something.
there is some dust down here.
There is dust out there. I can see that. But there is this
Oh, I
huge.
see it.
There is this big gust front here. So keep that in mind.
Oh, okay.
And on a day like today, especially out here on the high plains, like
Actually, there's two boundaries about to collide right here, so something interesting could happen.
like days like this, you tend to get land spouts out here, so you always got to watch out for them.
Looks like we have two boundaries about to collide here, so maybe something interesting in the next 10 minutes.
Okay, give me a little. Just give me a little.
Have to do something about that radio.
You didn't bring your rapid, did you?
Nope.
You give it to him.
Nope. I left it in the truck.
Would have made a fine backup sometimes.
Would have been. Oh, hey, that little bass. horseshoe vortex.
Ooh, God. Look at this.
It does look like it's okay.
Oh boy. Sometimes being the follow vehicle is fun.
It's hard. That's hard to follow somebody if you're not.
Well, you know what? This is a situation I'm glad I don't have to navigate right now. The hot seat is the worst. It's by far the most stressful. Driving's easy.
Dude, I've got the easiest gig in the freaking company right now.
Yep.
Passenger of follow vehicle? Okay.
Oh, that's cool. The way the core's dumping, that's gonna make a sick time lapse.
Yeah, I just wish I had my SD card in that. That would have been really helpful.
Look at these hail streaks coming down. You can see them in my camera.
Yeah.
The hail streaks coming down.
It's wild about
Yeah, we're about to have round two with it.
Thankfully on a busy interstate.
I think we're just staying on the frontage road. This turns south, then it goes back east. I'm gonna mess up my time lapse. Stupid road. I bet we're gonna get to this road that goes into Carpenter too. So. Does that say 1 3/4?
3/4.
Oh, that's penny size.
We might have a spout behind us.
I see a little thing of dust back there.
That's right where those boundaries are colliding too. I can't really see.
I can see. I don't see anything happening above.
That's the problem out here. Is like so many of those. Yeah, so many spouts start off like that. It's just this little rising bit of dirt.
Look at I-80 getting swallowed in the core. Well, like we're about to.
They're getting out. Let's see. Shoot. All right, let me see what's going on here. There's a hazard button on this thing. There it is.
Yeah.
I think it's dumping its core. I think it's dumping its core. Nature's air conditioner.
Hey, tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nature's air conditioner right there. No.
This way.
What are we looking at?
Got some high base spin here.
Oh, yeah. A little bit.
Anticyclonic though. Yeah.
Got it?
I don't know if I did. Hold on. Sorry.
I got
There we go.
Not. It's not closed. Got a slammer.
Got it.
We're good. We just couldn't get our door closed.
Just blame the dogs.
Waiting for him to come over the radio. Van 2, keep up! He'll do that. Yeah, it's about to have a
Big merger.
We'll see if it's a good or bad one. This looks like the type of destructive merger, because it's going to happen fast. Yes, because they're going to smack into each other hard. Favorable merger, they have to happen in the right spot and be like gradually. When one just hits one like a pool ball and just goes, it's usually not. It usually rugs it. But weather likes to break its own rules, so you never know.
Especially out here in the high plains. We always joke that meteorology doesn't matter here.
Truthfully, it doesn't. That's why we get suckered out here for a lot of nonsense.
Yep.
Because it's the high plains.
like the look of it.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
I was looking at that structure when we were approaching.
Stop it again.
I'm kind of surprised by that. We got us a little mind changer. I don't know if he's just checking it out. Usually on the radio, he'll be like, we can get out, or sometimes he just pulls over to look at something real quick.
Well, everybody's getting out.
Okay.
Right in the center of it.
Yeah. Is that?
Between the two storms.
Yeah, you see that too? That's cute. I think that's just an eddy alongside the hill.
It's warm here again. Oh no, it's a dust trail from the truck.
Ah.
There's a truck coming.
I want to see if the two boundaries did crash together.
Justin, make something happen.
Yep, probably. Nah, that's oil workers. Oh, I know who that is. You know who that is? That's Dan Fitz. He's Hail King of the High Plains. He is always in the Hail Corps. He plays in the Hail more than I do. He won't give up for Hail.
Nobody come behind this man.
That's gonna
I didn't see anything. I knew you were there. I looked straight down.
I never got to use that last stop. It was a big problem.
What up, Breed? We got King Reed in the house. Hope y'all are having fun out there getting ready for the typhoon. Typhoon Bavi. About to make landfall in, I think, Taiwan. I'm sure that's going to be a wild time.
fast.
Mm-hmm.
Means it's time for Eric to get sick all over again. Whew. Ooh.
I almost wish there was stuff like this coming up from the up north so we could start heading back. Yeesh.
What's the problem? You don't want to drive?
Deadwood's like over 5 hours. It's like 5 hours from here.
Hey, it's your driving, not me.
Well, it's just that's been the trend all year, whether
Oh, yeah.
we're on tour or solo. It's 5 hours every day to the hotel, and then you wake up thinking you're close to the target. Nope, you got to drive another 5 to 6 hours, and then rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We have just not had a.
CHASER?
Yeah. Who is that?
It looks like his
know.
360's bent.
Most of them are on a bent pole. He's debating. Our road network will dictate that we go somewhere. South and then east. All this stuff's about to conglomerate.
I understand. In fact, I even agree. This cute little eddy right here.
There's been a few of those. See if I can get this radio to come on. It only works if I like hold it in this position. And then as soon as I let go, it's gonna be like.
It's a tight little eddy.
You are.
Thank you.
I will point towards it. Yeah, today's the day where you like would love a spook just to have something silly happen.
Well, I feel like these are always the days that get it done, but it's the days that I'm not here that get it done.
Well, the storms are, for one, the storms are moving too fast.
They are moving a bit quick.
And the cores are too dense. You
You're
need.
too dense.
I'm definitely very dense.
Well, a lot of the times,
Getting denser every day on tour.
I feel like your highest spout potential, especially out here, seems to be when storms first get going. Those first initial updrafts.
Yeah, mature storms don't. Cameron Nixon even says, he goes, supercells don't produce spouts.
I mean, they do.
Mature storms.
Cameron Nixon's also allergic to leaving Oklahoma. He's smart though. He's a very smart.
I like Cameron.
Yeah, I don't dislike him.
It's weird because you just like a lot of things and people.
Mostly myself. I kid. Well. I'm just gonna let this go because this one's dying. Destructive merger. It's gonna take off and rake Fort Morgan probably.
Fort Morgan. Never been there.
'Cause that's what it was.
Fort Morgan gave us one of the worst teases I've ever seen this year. That's a cool ass bird.
I do have the radio in a spot where it's temporarily working. Thing was like trying to come in.
Catastrophic damage in rotor. Three trees are now down.
Da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Check out the rain shower. I'm guessing we're just gonna let it go. So we should have moved by now.
I think you're still holding out hope for a spout here?
No. Boundaries have already collided. That's over and done with. The outflow boundary took over. Or the gust front boundary took over, I should say. Probably the start of our primary wind bag tonight. We want to get east and maybe get in front of it, see if there's a haboom.
New tower going up right behind us.
Maybe it'll be the one. The mighty mezzo.
Yeah, it blew up right on the outflow boundary. Imagine being a storm and immediately being undercut as soon as you go out. What a failure. I ain't gonna play tonight if we're not getting into like
I'm not either. Heck no.
midnight or 1.
No, me neither. Because then it's goo. Gotta meet at 9 a.m. again.
Oh gosh.
Definitely not doing that. What's the move here? What do you see?
Clouds. I was keeping an eye on that little new tower behind us, just in case. Because it is on that boundary. And I know the instant I'm not paying attention, there will be some fully condensed land spout behind us.
Probably already happens.
Yep.
I don't think there's much left to the day after this. I think everything is just a bunch of clustered garbage. Conglomeration. There is some stuff popping up here left. As we start heading towards Edwood, we can check that out if it's feasible, if we can make it up there.
Yeah, this is probably the start of the wind bag for tonight. So it's either that play you just talked about, or you have to blast east ahead of all this and maybe catch a haboob. That's about all that's left.
Yeah. If it was the last day of the tour, we'd go for the haboob, but we got more fish to fry, so we'll just venture north and catch anything opportunistically.
Copy that. ghost creep.
Parade of raccoons.
Almost. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were about a mile.
I'm not upset with stopping right there. I don't have to cross back over into Colorado.
You in Colorado is like Homer Simpson in New York.
Ugh.
What's the story there?
It's just I never have a good experience going to Colorado.
Didn't you see the tornado? Like, I was in during that week, a couple of weeks.
I mean, I've seen a lot of Colorado tornadoes. Every single one of them are freaking. I'm never there for those epic, oh my goodness, Colorado magic tornadoes. Never there for that because I'm beginning to think they're all fake.
No, they just require skill.
This dumb thing trying to get a lowering.
Yeah.
I see that.
It's this.
Yeah.
It's got lightning.
Lucio,
So,
it may be a little nut, but I thought I saw a little bit of a funnel on the base of that.
I mean, you get a lot of shear funnels in that phase when it's all you need is a little updraft and you'll get little quick shear funnels. Most of them are non-tornadic, but they are funnels.
I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but I think I see some spinny stuff. Or is that the sun?
I see dust.
Okay.
It's the leftover, so you can see this gust front on radar here. If I see that big line sticking out of the west side of our, that's what's creating all that dust.
Okay.
It's the gust front. Yeah, I see the even little circular gustnado thingy over there. Yeah,
Gust spots.
you'll see a ton of them. They're not tornadic, but they are little dirt swirlies.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to like say, fuck the cloud, but I don't know. It looked interesting.
Yeah, maybe there's a subway right there underneath that. Uh-huh. I need to get with a Subway's franchise owner and be like, can you make it go, oh, when your door's open? I will walk in there multiple times a day.
You already do.
It's true. Hopefully these little guys up here will perk up on our way up. What our outlook's even looking like now. Oh, we're still in the slight.
Love to see the margin of Oklahoma, Kansas.
Yeah, hopefully we just play the Luanza target down there. Probably going to be 98 over 50.
Hopefully this stuff leaves an actual boundary for tomorrow.
Yeah, can't wait to try it and come right back
Yep.
to it.
kind of surprised me to just find like a place in Scottsbluff.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that. That's why when he said that, I was like, what? What to say? You said he was looking, it was an 18-seater, I have to say.
That's what I'm looking at. It's down here.
Oh, good.
I mean, maybe Chadron. It's why Scottsbluff makes more sense to me.
Oh, I already see the MCV trying to develop over there in Missouri. Yeah, it's just stuff lighting up behind the Gus front.
Yeah, it's just behind the boundary. Oh, it's right there on it.
I don't know who I'm signaling for, but just in case there's a fast cow behind us or something.
Those cows.
I mean, in the South Park universe, the cows are smarter than humans, according to the aliens.
You know, it wasn't a blue sky bust on the first day. That's always good.
Well, hurry up. I don't know. Whatever one is more in agreement. As long as there's storms. I just want to be chasing. I don't want to be sexy. Even though there's beautiful sights to see up here.
get to dump footage and recharge my cameras tonight. Yay! I love doing that. That is my favorite part of Stream Chaser.
Especially when the internet's just so good.
Oh, yeah. Backwards updrafts on the back side of the gust front. You got your course on the south side. Storms are backwards.
That means the tornado spins down.
First tornado that comes out of the ground and goes up to the cloud. My last chance for a mediocre structure before we turn for my daily summary. Unless we turn, no, we turn. Oh, we're going up the same road.
Yay, choo-choo.
There will be more. We go under it. I think.
Do we?
I believe so.
No, I think we turn up there. I think it's a T.
That's the road we came down on, and we went under. Hopefully that thing way in the distance becomes a player. Three roads of transport: frontage road, interstate, train. That's what every storm in Chicago looked like until I moved.
That to your page. Oh, wow! tube feed is doing well. It did not survive the first hail core, but it survived the second one. Which was interesting because we were in the second one longer. But we were also closer to the interstate where the Verizon phone had a stronger signal to back it up. The first one we were kind of rural, a little weak signal. Starlink Mini crapped out both times. See, we go under the interstate. Boo.
Feels much later than it actually is.
Yeah, all the clocks are on Central Time for some reason. It's only 5:40. Well, yeah, get us up there by a little after 10:30. It's not super late. I mean, I'll be up till I'll go to bed till 2 a.m. anyway.
Play pokies.
Yeah. Not if we get in super late. I'm just a night owl by nature. It don't matter
Because we play pokies.
because I gotta wait for SPC to come out and schedule my morning posts. But even before that, I was always a night owl. My circadian rhythm is not aligned for the morning sun. Saw some lightning, not a bust. Well, I guess hail supersedes lightning in terms of not a bust.
other CG. Things getting a nice info, kind of. I'm still cracking up at your comment from this morning. It's like, it'll be here any minute. It's like, wait. That was pretty funny.
I was like, what comment? Because I've been running my mouth all day.
That was the perfect in the moment sarcasm
You're welcome.
that I can appreciate. I'm probably going to use that in the future. Like it'll be an hour and a half before we're on that dude. It's still alive. God, call photo. Got a leaning barn.
Oh no. There's a cloud above it too.
Justin pops out from the window. Hey! I have no idea where they're at today. I haven't been able to spot their icon. Oh wait, we got. Oh, there they are. Yeah, found them. They're south of the stuff we just left. Found them.
Wonder where they're gonna stay.
Nah, probably Cheyenne or maybe I laugh if they go to Sydney.
Yeah, they should stay at the Quality Inn of Sydney.
Ah, great place. Oh no. Oh, Busby has his icon on it too.
Is Bugsby the photo tool?
Yes. Did you call him Bugsby? That actually has a pretty good nickname for him. Bugsby.
You're welcome.
It's like the guy from that movie, Perfect Storm, Bugsby. I just realized, with the exception of Ryan, all of his guides on this tour are in the DFW area.
I'm sorry, what are you doing?
All his guides for this tour are in the DFW area.
Oh, yeah.
Me, Alex, Justin, Nick, all of us live within like a 45-minute circle.
Guys making their top 10 tornado lists on Twitter the past day or so.
Yeah, I noticed that trend.
And they all started in 2022.
Oh, yeah.
All of them.
Everything is.
Every single one of them.
It's going to be weird when I pop in my top tornadoes from 2016. Everyone's going to be like, oh, you're so old. I'm going to be like, shut up. Honestly, I don't know what I'd put at number 2. It's getting hard.
If I was doing just single best tornadoes, mine's in 2013. If we were doing chase days.
Yeah, Chase Days, April 26, 24. That's going to be really hard to dethrone.
The single best tornado I've ever seen is Shawnee. That thing had it all. And I got cheated out of an EF5 rating.
What are you talking about? The storm prediction center knows what it's doing. The actual weather service, they know what they're doing.
So, Shawnee, Oklahoma tornado 2013.
They just downgraded it, too.
Yeah, they recently just downgraded it for no reason. It's still an EF4, but they went from 190 to 170 for objectively no reason. But when that tornado first happened, they went out there, they did the damage survey, and they were going to give it an EF5 rating. Like, they had EF5 damage indicators. But then more happened the next day, and they didn't want to have 2 days with back-to-back EF5s. So they kept Shawnee as a 4.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine if they would have initially done that 5 and then downgraded it to a 4? If they made that same move? Like if they would have done it, 205 or whatever, and then they downgraded
I don't understand the reasoning for the downgrade a couple of weeks ago. That made no sense.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Yeah, because more happened the next day, they didn't want there to be back-to-back days with the F5s, and they didn't want the attention to be taken away from Moore. Which it wouldn't have. I mean, Moore was the biggest disaster, so, you could have just given Shawnee the rating that it deserved. It's all a joke. Then I could have been like one of these fucks out here that, ooh, I got an EF5 for my 3rd year.
Such a good-looking anvil, and then you look at radar, and it's like, oh, wow.
funny thing is, about 20 minutes ago, I was like, I wonder if the Laramie Valley is going to try and do some patrolling.
How far away from that are we?
About an hour and 15 minutes. That is an area that you want to talk about will pull sneaky surprises. No one ever gets those because they just, that's one of the sneaky dumb areas.
That's not overly impressive.
Just there. Thanks.
That thing is literally an inch from just scraping the ground.
Cut it off or sure it up with some more zip ties. Interesting to see how much it scoops up in the next couple of days.
watched Laramie 2.0's happening right now.
Please don't say that.
I would cry. Real man type tears.
Boy, that just scared the shit out of me.
Jeez.
It's Wyoming, Iowa. That's Onslow.
Why is that popping up just now?
I was just trying to see if I could find. Just typed in Wyoming on Twitter. See if I can just find anything.
Getting a wall of storms developing to our west. Maybe we'll get something interesting up along the way. I know, me too. I've never been there. I mean, honestly, the days.
You never will.
If we can't take this west 313 and meet this line of storms.
The amount of times I have been on that road.
I know.
Some of us haven't, okay? Some of us want to.
I know.
This famous trouble.
Some of them is me.
They do have decent chili there.
That is a thing. The Chuckwater chip, that is a thing. With beans.
No.
like them, you don't like
It's not because I think chili is
Sloppy
better
Joe.
like that. I just personally don't like beans. It doesn't taste good.
It's alright. Half the things people say they like in chili, I don't like. I don't like tomato chunks in chili.
I don't either.
I don't like tomatoes in general.
How about white chicken chili?
I love white chicken chili, just with no onions. White chicken chili with like beans and corn, so good. Oh my god, that is one of the best chilies. So good.
Just all the best chili I've ever had has been in Texas. It's always been beans. Trained to
Yeah, I've gone to a lot of like the chili cook-offs and stuff. The ones with beans always end up being the best. They just add so much volume. Otherwise, it's literally just sloppy Joe. Eric has a bug in this van right now. His face is turning red up there.
I do love sloppy joes. That's really nice.
I would like sloppy Joe if it weren't for the little green crunchy things.
Who's to say you can't have sloppy joes with beans? Yeah, there we go.
Then it'll be sloppy chili. Well, that's just chili in between a bun. Oh, this is getting complicated.
Which is a way to then it's like a chili.
Yeah.
Add a patty.
Let's add a patty and some brisket and keep it going. Now I'm getting hungry. How do I do this to myself? Keep an eye on this organizing stuff to the west. I'll take a Wyoming haboo. See the whole line at Anvil out there.
I used to think you could see super more in Texas.
Yeah.
Crazy.
There's some areas you can, but out here is definitely king of the views. All perking up. Be quite the little windbag event starting. I mean, there's some geeks in there. Now in this corridor, I have some very legit shelf cloud tornadoes on the way up to 208 in 2019 or 20. That was one of the years. They're in this the Chugwater corridor. I was like, hey, there's a shelf cloud. Hey, there's a kink in this shelf cloud. Hey, there's a tornado in there. Very strange. Well, this is one of two areas. I have legit shelf cloud tornadoes. Very, very, very rare. They do happen. Nothing is impossible in weather. The other being that stupid Andover day.
Yeah, those were weird.
That was
Those
very
are-
strange.
There were like 3 of them at one time. And we thought they were just like dusty landspouts, and then Brett says as his angle, there was a
Yeah.
like half condensed cone above it.
On the back side, like sticking out of the back side. I'm like, what is even happening here? That's an event that should be studied. Tornadoes coming out of the back side of a shelf cloud where there should be a whale's mouth, but it's an updraft. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, that was a crisp anvil.
Yeah. Those stupid things are what made us miss Andover.
looking at it didn't do anything.
Well, it did make it move though. Got him? Yeah, you guessing if we continue north here, probably stop for gas in Torrington would be my guess. We're approaching a quarter tank. It's either west of Chugwater or north of Torrington. The line is going all the way up towards Montana. None of it's warmed yet. Oh, okay, maybe it's a ways away from Montana. It's up towards Casper. Probably just waiting for the backside. Might be. Everything just. Behind the anvil and the contrast will get better here in a moment.
Oh, you can see the base.
That's always a good sign. When it's that far away.
Yep. Look in between. You can see each individual one actually. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I see two different ones.
What do you see?
The base of those storms.
Oh, yeah.
That is
From a tornado standpoint, you don't want to be able to see the base when they're that far away.
yeah, they're 50 miles away.
Yikes.
I should not be able to see the base from here.
Contrast is about to pick up. The contrast is about to pick up once the sun dips behind that anvil. Those glowing bases will pop out. But I'm sure at the exact moment we'll dip into a valley.
major metropolis that is Yoder.
I don't know that I've ever actually driven into the town. Driven all around. I don't think I've ever actually got a nice tornado here on Tour 7 a couple years ago. Finally got the shipments on the board. After like 4 tours of nothing. 4 years of nothing. Yoder, Wyoming was their first tornado. Bob was on that tour. I think that was Bob's first tour with us. I printed him out a photo of that tornado and mailed it to him after booking getting those rooms for Hurricane Milton. Paid like $700 for those rooms and let us crash. I'm like, Bob, you're a hero. Most luxurious hurricane chase I've ever had.
certainly a choice.
Yeah. Can't say I understand the thought here. I mean, I know a tornado happened there in the past. Surprised if we didn't stop for gas, seeing as how we're at a quarter tank. What did I just hit? What did I just open?
I guess we didn't fill up last time we were here.
No. Used to driving the gas goes over, I fill up every time I stop. Subway was excellent. Kryptonite Weather was asking how the subway was today. It was great. They understood the olive assignment. That's what's most important. I left there feeling like a full American, which makes my heart happy and my stomach full. And I'm late to the party, discovering that if you use the code FL699, you get $4.50 off your foot-long sub. Thanks, Betty, for showing me that. A little disappointed in myself for
Interesting boundary.
yeah, interesting random flow of water there. Torrington, Wyoming. We stopped the gas here. The stream might cut out. Being under an awning, we'll see if the bonding Verizon phone kicks in. Like it should. Should have a signal here. Should keep it running. If things work the way they're supposed to. Because if we don't stop here, what's next? All the way up to Lusk? Probably would make it.
I wouldn't be opposed either.
This dang radio. I would assume we are going to stop for gas and P breaks here.
Correct. I just told Ryan the same thing about maybe 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I had a feeling, but we had a couple requests, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make anyone suffer too bad.
Not yet, anyways. We'll hit it. We'll get them slowly.
There will be at least one grind where we have to drive 11 hours. Then we will suffer. That'll be the day we get to stop and have a nice sit-down dinner, though, typically. That's how I do it on vlog. I only do sit-down meals on travel days. A fun little bar here. We've stayed at that hotel back there, and then we walked. There's a little fun little sports bar. I think it's that Mint right there.
Cool.
That place is fun. Nice little downtown cowboy sports kind of bar. They do have slots too. They have them. It's the type of place you walk into and everyone turns around and they're like, "Who the heck are you? I don't recognize you." Then I just let out a loud belch, assert my dominance, and sit down. And then no one talks to me the rest of the night. They're like, "That guy's disgusting."
Don't go near that guy.
I'll pick his brain about what he wants to do for food. I imagine it's going to be a fast foodie type of dealio. If he wants to get into Deadwood earlier, which is fine. My general rule of thumb is I don't sit down for dinner if it's going to put us in past 10. I think we're already at a 10:30 arrival. Yes, it is. Which isn't bad. Anytime you're in before midnight, it's a good night.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I was shocked about the grind. Because, like, even on my tour, we didn't do late nights like that.
It gets a lot of people, they're like, "Oh, wait, we actually have to drive a lot in storm chasing?" Like, that's literally all it is. It's driving. But some people don't believe us when we tell them, like, "Yeah, all we do is
Or
drive."
they don't like they
87 out of order.
Oh, good.
Does that mean this one's a no?
That's another curse this year is broken gas pumps. Like, people will be like, "Yeah, I understand there's a lot of driving," and then they finally experience it and they're like, "Okay, yeah, I didn't get it."
I think that was the edge of town.
Yeah, I don't think there's another gas station down here.
Maybe.
If there is, I don't remember. I should, because I was just through here. AJ's Soda Shop.
That's the thing out here in Wyoming, soda shops.
Yeah.
But they don't do like anything special in terms of soda. It's just your typical, you got 4 choices and here's some sandwiches. Like, well, they call it a soda shop.
Can we make the bathroom a priority?
Yeah, let me see what their contingency plan here is. What's plan B right now?
There's a gas station coming up here on the right.
Copy that.
Neat flat base. It is very tall.
Yes. There is a gas station. All right. Westco. Did not know this one was here.
Me neither.
Looks like a nicer place too. Everything happens for a reason.
$389 though. Some price gouging.
They're gonna make us pay for this nice building.
Wow. Look at that. Frontier Mart.
That's what I'm saying. Welcome to the frontier. I don't think I've ever heard a Grand Cherokee sound like that. Oh.
You got it? Oh.
There we go. Is it dragging? Is that starting to drag?
A little bit, every now and then.
Every now and then it throws out nice chunks of stuff at us. Might have to cut it. Just gonna run in there real quick. Filled one tank, now it's time to drain another.
my typical when I first stop.
Oh, okay.
Is I'll do Rain-X all over my windshield, clean the inside and outside.
Oh, might as well get me some potato chips.
There's not a whole lot you can do about it.
Especially in the Dakotas, there's so many bugs up there. You want to go just clean them up. My favorite, I went to like that Rain-X orange stuff. But even it struggles up in the Dakotas without the bug going.
Who's that back seat that made for kids under 12? Well, it's just like, you know, it hurts your butt after a while. There's just not much there. It's a solid dude.
Hey there. Play Avenue TV. Just a little pit stop so everybody can.
Back here, it actually makes me appreciate the airplane seats.
Right? I know, I'd rather have bucket seats. So I drive a Ford Expedition and I wanted bucket seats in the middle like that.
Oh, yeah.
But the only way to get it is to get the limited trim package, which has the whole roof is like made of glass. I'm like, really?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So I had to get a special rack and make some hail guards for that, just to have the bucket seats back there, which I never sit in. Well, it's so much better for running wires and setting stuff up.
Oh,
And
yeah. Yeah, I bet.
makes life a lot easier than not having a big bench in the way.
Projections for tomorrow at 7, so we'll know more at 7.
Eric is apparently thinking North Dakota tomorrow.
He was talking to me about that. He said there's some good soundings out there.
I'd be down for that versus the high plains again. Jaden actually caught himself a real fish. I'm so unhappy about him.
That was a good lunchable.
I think it's because the seat's so close to the floor.
Oh, so are you done fucking design yet? Are you done with this coordinate?
Yes.
On the front of that USB strip, there's like 5 USB strips on the front of it.
Oh, on
Like-
the side?
It's like in the very front.
So that power strip that's
Oh, I
back
see it.
there,
Okay.
there's a whole bunch of USB ports on it in the front. Yeah, for some reason it only has like 3 plugs, but then in the front there's a whole bunch of USBs. If that helps you.
What time should we be up and ready to party?
We don't know yet.
Okay.
We'll have the latest data will start coming in a little bit. We'll make a decision.
I was telling Susan about the importance of 0Z.
Yep.
What I consider the most important run of the day. So 0Z, it's Zulu time,
Okay.
but for where we're at Mountain Time. That's 7 p.m.
Okay.
It's actually 6 p.m.
Oh,
Mountain time it's 6 p.m. 7 p.m.
But the model will start coming out at about 7.
Which is about now.
You know, if it was earlier in the day, this boundary right here, I'd be very interested in it.
looks cool. But maybe it just looks
If it was like 4 hours earlier, this would be a very interesting boundary.
Is it just because of the time?
When it comes to land spouts, I feel like it's more of a mid-afternoon deal. That heating of the day.
I'd always like read or heard that like true tornadoes really happen like 4 at night.
Mhm.
Is that true?
Yep.
Most of them do.
Like a good
I technically only have one tornado in the morning. And that was 11:30 a.m. And it was an EF4.
What day was that? Was that Washington?
Yep.
That was an early day tornado.
Yep. 11:30 a.m.
Oh, sure, thank you.
Technically my only tornado in the morning.
Heck yeah. Should've gotten all those little roast beef sticks. Or charcuterie and charcuterie.
Something's going up here on this boundary.
Yeah, I see it.
Is it time for a Coke repeat?
Can you imagine? We'll be turning north here in a moment. that was on the coast of a beach right now.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Water spout central.
Uh-huh. That's what you want to see when you're looking for water spouts.
Yeah, if I was like on vacation in Florida Keys or something, and I walked out my hotel room and saw that, I'm gonna get arrested for indecent exposure. We do need to do that water spout trip again, though. I never got to. You never went either, did you?
No, because I had a real job back then.
What's that?
I don't know. Something that sounds overrated. Well, this is my real job now, and I love it. No, we need to pair that up with a Goliath Cooper charter. That's the way I'll do it.
Now, I want to catch some tarpon out of a kayak. Guys, it looks like so much fun.
Oh, I catch a grouper out of one of them boats and have that sucker yank me off the boat. And then I'll jump in the water with it and get one of those photos. When you get it up to the top, then it lays there because it's tired. There's a little RFD cut up here.
Yeah, I know.
There's like 4 of them.
Could you imagine?
Each one represents a spin.
That blew up quick.
Yeah. That would be the way to do it. Just one really overzealous updraft. What radar was that on?
Cheyenne.
I got mine on Rapid City. Hello, Scarlet Indigo and Burnham.
Hello.
Your name was Scarlet.
My cousin's one too. She's a sister and sister.
Okay.
Oh.
I knew somebody who was named Scarlet after the character she named her movie. But her mom was obsessed with her.
Wow, they saw some lightning.
Where?
Right off that direction. Now let's hope for more.
Yeah.
I'm getting so tongue-tied.
It's alright. We've been in the car a lot.
I have that effect on people. I leave them speechless.
Man, shut the hell up.
What'd you say?
I said, shut up.
Yeah. I mean, any fact.
Yeah.
The whole thing is anger.
Amish Toilet is asking if we've seen any Amish villages out here.
There are not very many of them out this way.
Yeah, I don't. There was some. Where did we see them? That was Tour 7. We were north of Kimball. We saw some out north of Kimball, Nebraska. But I don't know if I've seen any out here in this part of Wyoming. I'll keep an eye out. A little spud to our north is severe work. Way above it was. Way up there. Interestingly enough, they're heading towards the Deadwood area. So see what happens when we get up there. I'm hoping this dang phone didn't just crap again. I don't know what its problem is. It just randomly shut off. And now when I try to turn it back on, it just instantly shuts itself off.
What do you use that phone for?
This is the Otherwise phone, which I have it running on the Verizon phone as backup. That has a really weak processor, so it's not the best. But it's holding it for now. This is the dedicated one. It's my old iPhone 12, so it's an older phone. But it just like shut off, and it just it'll act like it wants to boot up, and then it just closes. It's not telling me the battery's out or nothing. Swipe up to unlock. Well, it's just going to shut off. I don't know if it's not getting a charge. It should be. It's been plugged into a charger. Now it's telling me that it's dead. So this charger hasn't been charging it all day? What the frick good is it? Hopefully that's all it is. Now it's telling me there's no charger. So that charger's not, it wasn't charging it all day. Cool. Maybe it came loose and so a little later. Always something. Too many points of failure. Sorry about that if you're watching me on Weatherwise. My phone apparently wasn't charging all day and it just went bye-bye. So I had to get it started up on a backup phone. Must be a Nest show then. Well, it's also not in all of it yet, unless you're looking at it on a different site.
Put it on mobile one time. Yeah, it's out all the way through tomorrow.
It's weird how mobile does that, but not desktop. You stopped it at 40. The AT&T Nest doesn't have that either. Is this a cat bus play? Is that what we're doing?
Structure with friends.
You noticed that too?
Yeah.
The storm stash. I call that a mustache. That's that. Further north into North Dakota, a separate area of supercell potential is expected as weak surface low moves east along the international border. Near eastern Montana, western North Dakota, isolated supercells developing ahead of the surface front, pose a risk of mainly large hail strong gusts. Alright. Big old CG came through that mustache. Do play North Dakota tomorrow, then the following day probably isn't happening. Nope. Sometimes you gotta consider the next 2 days when it's all marginal fluff. Been to that subway. More than once.
We were kidding about the subways.
It's a constant.
Middle of nowhere.
They are the largest fast food chain in America by a big margin.
More than
Mm-hmm.
And I am super thankful for that.
I think this subway only needs to hold like 1 or 2 people.
Oh, let me just make my right turn from the middle lane.
It's crazy to see all subs burritos up here.
Loose gravel, next 13 miles. Cool. Avoid broken windshield. Ah, too late. I don't think I've ever seen.
Joke's on you.
I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever seen that road sign before. Kind of want to throw that in the back and hang it up in my office. Avoid broken windshield. digging this lightning trend.
Oh, yeah.
Really deserve to be dogged out for that.
Did you see the one that Kabuchi brought up from last year? That Maryland tornado?
Yeah,
that's bad.
He's been fighting that one. I remember when that happens.
That is exceptionally bad. Man, photo should be eating over here.
They're still down in Colorado, I think. Probably just getting backside MCS stuff. Where are they? Where'd them scallywags run off to? They go into hiding. I can't find them. I don't know where they're at. I'm guessing they're still hanging around down there. Justin's icon last pinged south of Cheyenne at 8:28. 30 minutes ago they were south of Cheyenne. Probably getting dinner there right now. If I had to guess. Probably gonna do backside sunset here on the backside of the NCS. That would be my guess. Because if I was them, that's about all there is to do.
no tornado threat to worry about. It's lightning and wind.
beads. The beads.
It's like straight on. That thing is.
They're so cute when they're sleeping.
pretty.
Sorry.
It's so fleeting too.
Today's beautiful, isn't it?
Good colors. Now we just need some big old CGs just in front of them.
Okay, Canada, big.
Yeah, should have been in Alberta. This guy, that's got
Coming up to Newcastle, aren't we?
yeah.
Yeah. That's where I caught my first Wyoming bass a few weeks ago.
Whoa, whoa. There was lightning. After the colors go away. A big old antelope fucking thing.
They're dumb, but at least they're not as dumb as a whitetail.
What goes down
The antelope out here.
Yeah, we saw him. Big old thing. Very staticky, poor transmission.
there was a huge one just before that. Might be. Are we pulsing up a bit?
So I've never seen a tornado in my life, so it's not like
I love lightning. I geek out still to good lightning strikes.
never saw it in California. Never rain.
Very rare.
Never storm. It would just rain out. No rain. It's just rain, rain, rain. No thunder. No lightning.
That's the worst. I hate that.
And like we needed it because we were always in a drought, but I'm like, it's not very exciting, guys.
I'm always happy when the sky is doing something.
Exactly.
It doesn't call up the actual photo, but it's a picture of it on my wall. This is my best lightning photo
That's
that I've ever.
not bad.
Epic.
Beautiful.
It pulses
It's
like
gorgeous.
that too.
It's like interactive.
I have that on my wall on a metal print.
Very cool. Very cool.
Mhm.
I bought a tornado photo from a guy I follow on Instagram. He's a storm chaser.
Oh, that's
He's very
awesome.
clearly like much more of a photographer than a chaser. He sells his photos and puts them
A lot of them like that. You know, it's
very cool.
I finally made a wall of prints of mine at home, and instantly regretted it because I immediately ran out of room because I made them all too big. I am gonna get Onslow printed. I'll probably get Onslow, Kankakee, and Effingham printed this year. I'll make room by giving you one of the Gary prints.
well, I got fuel for my fire pit.
I'm surprised you don't have Chapman on your wall.
You know, it doesn't make the best stills. Or as crazy as a tornado as that was. I only have 3 prints on my wall. Only one of them's a tornado. It's the Gordon one, 'cause I got a real great still with a lightning bolt next to it.
That was that white cone in the sandhills, right?
Yep. Not a soul on this planet saw that tornado except for us. Me and Eric and Steve Polly. Such a beautiful tornado. Another 2 or 8 departure special. realize 3,300 people lived here. That's 3 times the size of Deadwood.
Super 8 up there. There's a pond right in front. That's where we caught my first Wyoming bass.
Nice.
That does not look like a good tour Super 8 though. It looks pretty rough.
We'll make do.
Oh, we are stopping here.
Oh.
Ooh,
Sing
like
to
above us?
Sing to me. Just over the hill. Pretty bolts are pretty.
This infamous Super 8.
That's it. That's my pond right there.
Wow.
What's infamous about it?
That's where I caught my first Wyoming largemouth bass.
Oh,
Yeah, it holds a special place in my heart.
I read a plaque
Yeah,
about it here.
you should have.
seriously?
Yeah,
Oh.
they made a plaque just for me.
Just for him.
Just for you.
And I read about it in the brochure.
Wow.
I
Alright,
found
this
that
is
could
a food stop or potty break, whatever you want it to be. But this will be the last food until we get over to Deadwood. Then it's a fend for yourself thing.
All right, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down here. Thank you for riding along as always. Not much of wave weather happening, but you know, that's just what nature does. More chasing tomorrow. We'll catch you on the next one.